All right, well, I'm impatient to get started, so let's go ahead and get started. How we doing today? How we doing today? I finally started my next character, Rogue. I did just give up on Druid. I completely gave up on Druid. I simply was not having fun playing Druid. And I mean, the main issue is there were builds I could have made that would have got me, you know, through the process. I would have, you know, would have worked just fine. But none of them were builds I wanted to play. So instead, I finished my renown grind in Haywazar and got the Paragon points. And after that, I simply decided to switch to a new character. Because on Druid, I had only gotten basically the little statues and the, you know, the like discovery renown anyways, right? So I did do that off stream really quickly. I ran around, got all the little statues, got all of that done and out of the way. And just doing that got me all the way to level 16, which kind of surprised about. Caught myself. I'm really trying to stop using filler words like that, like and stuff like that. I'm really trying like hard to stop using those, and it is hard to break the habit. But if I just catch myself every time I do it, eventually I'll stop, right? And instead of, you know, using filler or something like that, I'll just say nothing.
I can't do that here.
I'll just be silent. And I feel like silence is better than using filler sounds. I try really fucking hard to break myself from the habit.
I need more time. I don't have enough energy.
Go. I am really enjoying Rogue so far. Feels very good.
Not in town.
Who the hell are you? No, don't answer. You step lightly, and you reek of dried blood. You're a killer. What do you want?
I heard you can teach me a few things.
What do you mean I'm a killer?
You're worthy of teaching first.
I don't kill anything that doesn't deserve it.
That needs doing. You help me?
Or anyone.
Maybe I'll help you. I run with the Sisterhood of the Sightless Eye. One of ours is missing. Bakira. She took 2 rookies and set out after an artifact, a coin. Help me find her. If you're not all talk, you might learn a thing or two.
Right, well that sounds easy enough. Waypoint while I'm here, so I don't forget.
I can't do that here.
By the way, I recently learned about the quest reward from the Thaisa quest line after the campaign. Actually, I think you can do it before you finish the campaign, but I did it after the campaign. And apparently, I already tossed the one I got on my druid away, but it's a sort of like semi-unique amulet that actually has a life roll on it. And it's also rolled. You know, the rolls are based on your class. And more importantly, it scales up, right, with your level. All the way up to having, apparently, potentially over 2,000 life on the amulet. Which is pretty crazy. It's very, very strong. There's also kind of another word I would like to stop using, stuff like pretty, stuff like that. Kind of pointless filler descriptive words. Sure, they're technically descriptive, but there's no real purpose behind them other than just to fill time, fill space. What was I searching for here? Continue searching for signs of Bakira. Hollow tree? No. Not the chest, I presume. Ah, here we go.
Rookie. This she saw it coming. His joints first. Finished him off when he was down. Whoever it was, they were trained as a rogue.
But yeah, the main reason, and another one, the main reason I wanted to sort of control how I speak a little better, because I do like to do a lot of my videos kind of off the cuff without any sort of planning or anything, and I just kind of do them. And I was thinking it would help my videos, or at least the ones I don't really do off the cuff. I thought it would help improve those videos quite a bit. And just generally my speech a lot better. So I figured it was worth trying to break the habit of using filler words and sounds. Even if it's pretty difficult to actually
Hold up.
break the habit.
It's not just the killer we're after. The coin's dangerous too. It bears a hole in the middle. When you look through, it shows you others' weaknesses. But it also drives you bleeding mad.
I was actually about to say, and I guess, or I assume that makes you crazy as well, right?
It'll hit you where it hurts. You better be ready.
Normally when she said it was dangerous, I assumed it had some sort of negative side effect, to be honest. If it was just it shows you other weaknesses, you would say it's powerful or it's useful or something like that. No, she did specifically say dangerous.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The resource generation on Rogue feels really amazing.
Low on energy.
It's very nice. Any of this early level, I have pretty good clear actually. As long as I have my shadow enchantment up at least. Still pretty good even without it, but definitely when I have my shadow enchantment, clear is very, very strong. I was actually recommended to use, because I did look at a build guide for Barrage Rogue. They actually recommended using, I believe it was the Invigorating Strike. Yeah, it gives you energy regeneration. But it seems pretty unnecessary. Also this, I believe. Especially since kind of one of the goals of this build is to not really ever have to use the basic attack anyways. Like, I'll have to use it occasionally. Actually, I guess I don't. It isn't really true. I can simply not use it and just wait for my energy to regenerate naturally.
I'm low on energy.
Appreciate this is a nice, simple, clear all dungeon. At least the first half is.
Get there! Please! Help us get out!
Actually, I think all of them have been. I think. All of the class, like, quests so far that I've done at least, have required me to do a dungeon. And I think they've all been kill all that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy.
I could simply be misremembering though. Oh, by the way, you know, this region down here doesn't go below, well, this area does specifically. This area goes down to level 20, but the other areas, okay, well, this one goes down to 35. But they all are relatively, like, high level, like, high minimal level. Oh, even the Fields of Hatred goes down to level 20, huh? There's another one. Like, getting the little statues through Kyrgyzstan was actually a bit on the rough side. Just having to deal with high-level enemies. Especially all the random entrapments. It seems like there's a lot of them in Kyrgyzstan compared to the other regions. It could be because I had more trouble dealing with them. So, perhaps I just noticed them more.
I'm low on energy. Oh.
You're a saint. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Didn't mean to put a trap under that guy.
Help! I
Or woman, whichever it was.
Don't have enough energy.
Imagine if the NPCs could set this off. You accidentally kill them.
I need more time.
I'm really enjoying this build so far. I really like ability second shotgun in almost any ARPG. Shotgunning is almost always fun. Might as well keep the crit chance for now.
Akira.
Lyrana got the coin, but it messed up my head. I saw worms digging in people's hearts.
Oh, that's her soul.
Their scars. So easy to slice where the coin.
Bless you.
Had to stop it. I'm sorry. The coin.
Where is it, sister?
Did she destroy it?
No. No! It's mine! You won't take it from me!
But she went full crazy, huh? You can say I'm surprised.
I need more energy.
Lyrana, I tried to kill myself. Stop this fight from ever happening.
I've been considering switching off of Shadow Step.
You were a fighter to the last.
You taught me well.
I suppose it is a free stun, though. Oh, I also didn't have that yet. And crit strike. This is imbuable, huh? First time. Kind of want to try caltrops instead. It have multiple charges. Oh, it does have multiple charges. Hmm.
You and me, we're done here.
Trying to remember if
This is an action.
Shadow Step gives anything super mandatory in the
I
end
can't
game.
teach you better than that. As for Bakira, she needs a burial. I'll see it done. And the Sisterhood should know of the coin. Let them figure.
It's a CC immunity, of course.
You did good. Be smarter than
What
she was.
is it, kitty
all right?
cat? Come here. I wonder how long it'd take him to come over here and start making a fuss. Alright, camp. Climbed up my leg. It hurt. Yeah, I remember now. The main purpose of this is CC immunity. Anyways, I'm gonna have to let the cat out of my room. All right. I wonder why this isn't automatically putting this back in. Oh, I know why it isn't. Never mind. I believe I'm technically done with the side quest, but I may as well finish the dungeon while I'm here. Is that just a bug? That doesn't seem to actually be affecting me. Oh no, it was actually draining... It was doing damage. Because it was reducing my... What do you call them? The shadows. I don't know what they're actually called. I don't believe that's my only option, is it? probably what I stick with, because I'm not planning to use very many basic attacks in the long run. I'll unlock another option at level 20, okay. I believe Inner Sight was what was recommended for Barrage.
Need more energy. I need more time.
I mean, either way, can't say I'm particularly fond of having to set up these combo points. Again, I'm not really planning to have to use many attacks other than Barrage, right? Very fast.
I need more time.
My energy generation isn't the best. And I don't have enemies to kill. Doesn't make sense for the time being. I am reliant on a lucky hit for energy generation. And is that all for that quest? There's nothing else I need to go do. It is done. In that case, it's going to start doing side quests. Skosgwin. And eventually I'll get around to doing the strongholds when I start really needing the rep. I'm not sure if I will get to World Tier 3 first, or if I'll finish the Renown grinding in the 2 regions first. I suspect I'll actually finish the Renown grind first.
The dance is my home, but Sanctuary is...
We can always use a slaughter.
Because it depends really on how much killing of enemies I do while running around for these side quests, really. If I do a lot of killing, I'll probably hit World Tier 3 first before I finish.
I got day old bread. My best. I'm all out.
We'll see though.
Not in town.
It'll probably be about the same time regardless. Yeah, I did get some new horse armor. This dropped from a treasure goblin. And I barely even helped kill. I was running by. I happened to see someone fighting a treasure goblin. I basically stole the last hit. And I got the horse armor. Quite nice, honestly. I had to put in so little effort to get that.
I can't do that here.
I like quite a bit too. It looks nice. Charger tusks.
I can't do that here.
I mean, this area is minimum level 15, and those chargers gave me a lot of trouble with the first few levels because they were one-shotting me, of course. Because they were level 15. I was like and I was level 1 or 2. Although, I seem to be having trouble finding any for now. There's one.
I'm low on energy.
Perhaps that the druid also don't. I see it's marked on the map now. I don't know why I was just looking around blindly. Where's he going? It's kind of odd they just run off in whatever direction they happen to be facing. Yeah, it's quite odd. I wonder why they behave like that. Did I forget to pick up a tusk down here?
I can't do that here.
And one thing I'm really liking a lot about Rogue is the sheer amount of vulnerable application. I see there's a bunch of them up here. No, that must be for something else. There's no way there's that many boars. That wouldn't make sense. No, that must be for a different side quest. Surprised I managed to sneak by that.
I'm low on energy.
I am very fond of the ghosts giving me 5% movement speed each. Nice to get some extra zoom. It's really nice for dungeons especially. After you get a shrine even more so, you move so fast. All the tusks, and yes, that was something else.
Not in town.
But I'll go do that side quest real quick. like the trigger radius of the trap is way bigger than I would expect. Rather than it looks like it should be.
You should have just given up.
I guess I'll do this event to complete the quest. It is nice to be playing an actual range class for once, though. Since I was even playing melee sorcerer. Although I suppose if I want maximum damage, this build also kind of plays in melee range for shotgunning.
Don't have enough energy.
I believe the level 20 specialization gives me the way to deal with energy generation.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Can't remember exactly what it does, but I know it was recommended for this build, specifically because it helped deal with energy issues. I didn't really look too much into it, I just kind of skimmed over a build. Send it again. It's going to be very difficult to break the habit. I'm using filler.
Not in town.
Oh, wow. These...
Well, by the way, I already looked through them, and at least of what I already had available, we got some pretty nice cosmetics.
Not in town.
Like for armor choices. I did it again.
Oh, thanks, Wanderer.
And now I went for something pretty simple, just very... Got a cloak and whatnot. Pretty simple look for now. I didn't want to spend too much time messing with it. Leave. Wait, 3 seconds when damage an enemy you've not hit with Shadow Step in the last 4 seconds. I guess if with enough cooldown reduction, that wouldn't be guaranteed to happen, right? But without much cooldown reduction, that's always going to proc. That's quite nice. But since I do not believe I was planning to run that much cooldown reduction for this build.
Not in town.
Although perhaps it would be a good idea. Have better uptime. Okay. They have better uptime for my imbuements. It's probably worth it after all. I don't think it's going to be a priority stat. At least not my top priority. Depends on how much crit chance I end up thinking I need, I guess.
Too much, druid. Ah, you spoke to God. Damn bloody goatman. That's
Well, the rogue certainly has quite a few ways to... It can seem like it did to get sort of natural crit rate from your skills. I may not actually need to build much crit rate. I believe there was something. There was something I use that gives me like 20% extra crit chance on. This gives me 15% crit chance. This is only on injured enemies though. It's not quite as good as I thought though. It'll be good for bosses, of course. I may need more crit than I realized. I totally misread that as plus 15% crit rate, basically. Oh, I never took that. That's the whole point of Poison Trap, actually. I forgot to take it. I'm glad I noticed that now and not saying 30 levels from now. Shotgunning skills is always so satisfying. And that's something I need to be aware of, is to not accidentally my trap go off before I've used my imbuement cooldowns. Need to keep that in mind. Otherwise, that's just a massive waste, obviously. Yeah, I've definitely been enjoying it a lot. I was not enjoying Druid. Although I will say that's partially my own fault. All the builds I wanted to play for Druid were builds that relied on uniques to actually be viable. I definitely could have played a different build and had a very different experience, but I do think that's a bit of a problem with Druid in general, or a couple classes in general, honestly, is that they're just kind of overly reliant on uniques for many of their builds to be viable. But I would like to see some tweaks in that regard. But they are actually addressing a lot of my big issues coming up. You know, that they're buffing Nightmare Dungeons. They're reworking it so that you can teleport directly to Nightmare Dungeons. Apparently there are some class buffs on the way, so you are getting some buffs apparently. Not just gonna be nothing but nerfs. I feel like they could go a little farther on the renown changes, to be honest. But at least, at the very least, we'll be keeping the Lilith statues and the Fog of War gone starting season 1, right? So at least we get that. I would also like for them to like boost the renown rewards a little bit. Mostly dungeons, really. It feels weird to me that side quests are worth 20, but dungeons are only worth 30. Like, in comparison. I mean, like generally a dungeon is quite a bit more work than a side quest. For most side quests, at least. I barely got my druid to 50 before I ended up giving up. Like I said, the main issue for me was simply that the build I wanted to play requires a unique. So I think it would be fair to say that's mostly my own fault.
time.
Definitely could use some buffs to certain setups. Like, I was really wanting to play like a full werewolf druid build, and I keep saying I'm gonna stop using and stuff like that. No, I wanted to play basically full werewolf. I eventually transitioned into like companion cooldown reset. That wasn't working out. I eventually, at the end, transitioned over to Nature's Fury, basically. And that build was working to some extent. I just didn't like it very much. I just didn't find it enjoyable to play. I do think probably one of the best changes they could make. Well, two things. One, make it so all the aspects are available in the codex at their minimum rules, of course. I don't think it's so game breaking to have all the aspects available in the codex, especially when builds are extremely reliant on codexes. Like, for example, I was originally wanting the poison shred aspect for druid, for werewolf druid. It was, I believe I was level 49 before I got a single shred aspect to drop. And then I had to play all the way up to that point with my build completely gimped, essentially missing about half my damage. I can't say that was a very fun experience.
Ready yet.
Basically, I would like to see some of the weaker skills get buffed, and for honestly a lot of builds just to be less reliant on uniques. Although I feel like that's largely a druid issue, actually. Does seem like druid is heavily reliant on its uniques, whereas the other classes are much less reliant on their uniques. But there are also a lot of skills that are just, they're just terrible because they don't really have any aspects that benefit them. And I'm thinking of Lacerate in particular. The werewolf ultimate is absolute trash. It doesn't have a single legendary aspect for it. At least I don't believe it does. If it does have one, it's not very good. I can't even remember it. certain skills are just very, very, very bad. I assume they'll be adding a legendary aspect or some legendary aspects for it, given that I'm sure to some extent they have quite a few already planned out. And obviously they do have to balance around legendary aspects being in the game to some extent.
And all I see is red.
And I assume that's why Last Raid is so bad. I assume it'll be getting a good legendary aspect in a future season. But right now, Last Raid is literal trash. Like I said, I was really wanting to play a full werewolf build.
Good that he suffered for you.
But in reality, good werewolf builds are actually storm builds. Basically. I think that's what really made me super frustrated playing druid. I just knew the build I wanted to play was just never going to be good.
I hear the wolves. I'm still one of them, Hunnites, never.
I need more time.
Yeah, that's honestly my only real big gripe with the game in the moment. Especially after we get the Nightmare Dungeon changes. It just feels like a lot of the abilities are just quite bad. Feels very limited right now in the scope of builds that are actually good. For some reason I forgot it with this blood.
I'm not ready yet.
More level I can get my... I believe it's supposed to be my actual specialization. That felt really good, just getting the spam like that. When the lucky hit energy generation pops off, it feels amazing. I don't even have that maxed out yet either. Ooh. I think spirit generation, whatever it's called. I think it's just called energy.
time.
And then it's like I play. Well, my first build was Arclight Sorcerer, right? And that build just kind of feels good right out the gate. That's also true. Not having like build loadouts is awful. And the staff certainly does seem quite limited. Also, kind of pretty sad we're not getting the gem changes until season 2. I really hope they can sort of manage to push that out earlier in season 2. Get it out sometime either at the start of season 1 or during season 1. I do not want to have to deal with inventory gem management. Oh yeah, not having a reset all for Paragon points is so dumb. I don't know why there isn't an option to just reset Paragon points. Or at the very least take all the points out of a board. It does seem like one of those things that should have been there to begin with. They do seem to be actually listening to player feedback. So I think there's a solid chance they end up adding it. Although I will admit, it's hard to not feel skeptical, at least until we get into season 1. And we see if they make any changes to the shop or if there's anything sketch in the battle pass. Of the dev team, I mean, like just in general.
I need more time.
As long as it sticks to cosmetics like they said, I don't care. And barrage feels really good. But we'll see. Personally, I don't think I know a lot of people are kind of like up in arms about the cash shop and the skins being like insanely overpriced. And I really could not care less personally. I just don't care. All right, Jared, thanks for dropping by. As long as the extra like add-on purchases, like the cash shop, remains cosmetic, doesn't bother me. To be fair, also helps that I think I looked at the cash shop once, and all the skins were absolute dog shit. They're so bad. I know they rotate every so often. I don't know how often it is. I know they rotate, so maybe there's some that are actually pretty good. But all the ones I saw, absolute dog shit. Even if I was inclined to pay money for skins, there's no way I would have bought any of them. They're so bad. Especially compared to just whatever I can pick up off the fucking ground.
I need more time.
And you actually be quite far away and still get the vulnerable proc out of that. Or am I misunderstanding how that's supposed to work? Yeah, hitting enemy with at least 2 blades makes them vulnerable. This seems to have a way bigger hitbox than it looks like it does. Hitbox on those blades, I mean. What's this last Silken Spire at?
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Speed Demon. How you doing today? Oh yeah, I switched it over to the left side. I saw a couple people using it. Thought I'd try it out. I push 100 on druid. I think this will probably be the character I ended up trying to push to 100. But I'm only planning to get one character to level 100 in the preseason. And I think this is going to be the character. Unless this somehow ends up feeling really shitty in in-game, which I can't really see happening. Like, this is going to be the build. Running away from me. Can't really see that being the case with this build. Just like a shotgun build. Getting fucking stuck on webs, I guess. This boss is really tanky. I was definitely expecting it to be dead by now.
I need more time.
Well, maybe I would assume that's probably referring to like Whirling Blades Rogue. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the playstyle of that is like you have to. It's a lot more setup and like dashing around and stuff like that. Compared to Barrage, where I mean, well, that's my gameplay. I just do that a lot, especially once I've got better resource generation, which I think should happen at level 20. I believe once I get Inner Sight is when this build starts to really become really strong. Why was it not showing me these before? Or was it? And I'm just blind.
I can't do that here.
Honestly, not sure how I feel about the left side UI. I kind of think about going back to the centered UI. It is nice that it's taking up less screen space, or at least it feels like it takes up less screen space. But kind of feels like it's also a bit more out of the way. See, you know, like my HP and stuff like that. I don't really like having to look all the way over there. Just having to glance down but still keep my eye on like the center of the screen, I think I prefer. Is my game bugged? There should be a quest turn in here, right? Log out, log back in. Huh. I am somewhat confused. That's there. Can't do that yet. I said I'm going to stop using that. So where is my quest turn-in at? Yes. Can't say I'm particularly happy about my game bugging out like this. Definitely says they're supposed to be right there. When I actually try to go there and turn it in, Not there anymore.
I can't do that here.
Still showing on the map now. Okay, it's fixed.
Thank you.
For some reason.
I'm not ready yet.
Not really too sure what happened there. But it's fine.
Well, you don't just see.
I need more time.
I wonder if they're gonna buff Mirage Rogue. I know it's not exactly the best rogue build,
Good, you're here.
It was done soon.
I have a theory.
although I think it's considered pretty good.
I'm not ready yet.
Definitely not the best rogue build.
I need time to do
I am actively considering pulling it. I am currently considering having Barrage Rogue as my league start.
low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
So far, the early game experience, and I know I have the 10 extra skill points, or the 8 extra skill points. No, 10. Yes, 10 extra skill points. But so far, this feels very, very nice in the early game. Yeah, considering having this be my league start, the first season. We'll say that a big part of it is just that I basically get 25% movement speed from this. All the time, basically. Is having a free move speed buff, especially a 25% move speed buff, is so incredibly nice.
But they never found any bodies. Schiffer said spiders have since moved into the ruins. We should be careful.
I haven't told Lorcan, but every night I went to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for any. The Goatmen raids are getting worse. Connell's farm was burnt out last week.
Now, where is the last?
The whole family lost.
Probably
Used
walked
to be
right
the
past
druids
them.
protected us. Now they're gone, and they left nothing but their.
Or it's
crumbling
down
ruins.
here. I think that's it.
Lorcan seemed.
So Una is the powerful werewolf spreading this call. I recognize the totem she describes. It... Wait. Do you hear that?
Low on energy.
And it definitely does help, though. I'm just partial to anything as shotguns.
not ready yet.
Well, now we know where the werewolf problem came from. We may be able to reverse it. If I can count on first, you need to find that wolf totem. We also need blood of the ally and blood of the enemy. You'll find druid perform the ritual.
It's not turning into a pretty long question. Does movement speed affect your horse speed? Doesn't seem like it.
I need more time.
Attack mark donation. And limited energy for 4 seconds. Okay. You're faster than your horse in town. That's kind of silly. Four seconds of unlimited energy, huh? It's gonna let me spam so hard. Seems to take a while to fill up. Where's this totem? Ah. Oh, never mind. As long as it's not a trash mob, it fills up quite easily. Okay. Okay. I suppose the places where I'll need it most is boss fights anyways, so I guess that works out just fine. That combined with my lucky hit chance to get energy on hits, I should be pretty much done with energy issues.
I don't have enough energy.
While you were gathering everything, defeat her. Let's go.
is definitely turning into a very long quest line. So I already... The 5th step of this quest already? I think it might be.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata. Mayen mil girata.
I believe I'm supposed to get an aspect that lets me replace Dark Shroud.
Don't have enough energy.
Thank you, boy.
I'm sorry it came to this. Meet me back at...
Yeah, it definitely feels really nice against bosses, though. That meter fills up quite fast. Has the quest bugged again? Why is this quest so buggy?
Not in town. I can't do that here.
Rather annoying.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of energy.
Come back here, damn you.
Shifra says the cold lingers, but is quieter now. We have not cured them. I will stay here.
That's another one of those totally not a unique. Welcome to the channel, Turtle. Kind of interesting that there is quite a few of these quest items where they're uniques but rares. Although I do believe the only one worth like holding out for is the Taiso quest. Just being able to get over 2,000 life on an amulet is so... There's so much life on it. Especially getting it on an amulet.
What's this?
It's good that you brought... If you find it...
Oh, I think you have to wait until level 80 or so to get that from the quest. Or to get a roll that high. Guess I'll go check for quests here now.
Not in town.
The attack on the manor has left many. Please.
I hope we get some patch notes soon. What quest? Oh, I'm just doing whatever side quests are available. Because I did give up on the druid, right? But I still have 2 regions of renown to finish. Specifically Skazglan and Kyrgyzstan. I finished these 3 already.
I can't do that here.
I'm just doing my renown grinding while I level. Basically. Speaking of farmable, I would like to see, like, for example, you know, like the public events, essentially. I would like to get a small amount of renown. Basically, Turtle, the builds I wanted to play required a unique to be viable. Not to be good, but to be viable. And I could have played a build that didn't require unique, but I didn't find them fun. I just wasn't enjoying them. So I decided just to give up on druid.
So many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Probably helps or doesn't help that I had terrible luck. There was an aspect, a legendary aspect I wanted for my druid build, the poison shred aspect. I didn't get that to drop once until late 40s. I think it was level 49, in fact, is when I finally got that to drop. It was level 49. It may have been a couple levels earlier, but I think it was 49. So I had absolutely terrible luck on my druid. I mean, it's not non-meta. It's just I didn't enjoy, like, I think the main option I would have would be to play like nature magic druid, or because what I really wanted to play was companion cooldown reset werewolf druid is what I really wanted to play, but that was just not working. And I really needed a unique. Specifically, I needed the staff. I needed the unique staff for that build to really start functioning. And I just couldn't get it. I gave up. But meta, non-meta, I don't really mind either way, to be honest. I don't mind playing meta builds. Although I guess I haven't really played any of the best meta builds. Unless you consider Arclash a meta build. But I don't think I would. Not after his nerfs. Arclash got nerfed so hard. No side quests here? Really? Not one? One whole quest, let's go. One quest. Fuck.
Not in town.
You've also been having trouble getting a speed demon. I did not play Diablo 2. Well, I played Diablo 2, the original Diablo 2, a little bit way back in the day. But I really wasn't so much in the ARPGs back then, so I didn't play very much. Whereas I think more of the issue was I think I was playing RuneScape. I think it was back when I was playing RuneScape. What year did Diablo 2 come out?
Just reading this goat man with the bibs. Help me open the gut further.
Oh.
I'm not getting a good reading.
and my hands aren't as steady as they used to.
Not the remake. 2000. Oh wow, that's even older than I thought it was. Never mind. I would have been very young when that came out.
Parasites.
I probably wouldn't have played it anyways. But I didn't play the remake. Came out in 2000. I thought it came out more recently than that for some reason. I thought it came out in like 2005. I don't actually know why I thought that. Definitely looks a bit more dated than 2005. And I think around that time, I was playing a lot of RuneScape. Or maybe Pokemon. I can't
do that here.
That's too long ago. My memory isn't that good. But I never got around to trying
Have been clouded lately, weakened.
Resurrected.
Hopefully these. Let's see. Yes. From my Blair.
I don't remember why.
Can't do that here.
I feel like there was a specific reason I skipped Diablo 2 Resurrected. I can't even remember what it was.
Someone! Please! Help! Please!
I may have just simply been busy with something else.
Low on energy.
No. The goat men.
Who?
Yeah. Give me my renown. I do wish, or hope, if they really are going to make us redo side quests and dungeons every season, they would at least buff the amount of renown these give. Just a little bit. I'm thinking like 50 renown for dungeons and 30 renown for side quests. Just a small buff. So it's not quite so painful.
Damn. The tunnels the farmer mentioned must be the domain tunnels. As for the once you finish.
What? The famine?
Not in town.
But at least we don't got to redo Lilith statues. I'll be honest, I do not know how long I would have continued playing if we had to re-get Lilith statues every single season.
I hope you'll have a feel.
That would have been brutal.
I'm not ready yet.
Renown from... Okay, so you get renown from a variety of things. And basically, you unlock bonuses for each region, right? So, like, the third tier for each region, you get a skill point. You also get some potion capacity. You get a total of 10 skill points from the regions. And you get a total of 20 Paragon points from completing the renown for each region. So it's definitely pretty important to get out of the way. But there's... How many Lilith statues? Well, there's 34 in this region, 33. That's what, 77, 100, 108, 142? 142 Lilith statues? If I had to go grab all 142 Lilith statues every single season, that shit would have drove me insane.
You saved my life. Stone's destroyed. And this cathedral light symbol jammed in its place? What fools!
And especially since the Lilith statues also give you stat bonuses. They're important for things other than renown as well, just for that. I do like the more MMO light approach they've taken to the game overall. But I do think they need to remember that they are doing seasons, which involves resets. And that certain MMO mechanics cannot get reset. At least not fully. But they have, you know, extend the branch there a little bit. So, what was I going to get next? What was I putting in points next? All that. I forgot what I was getting next. Get that yet. Okay, adrenaline rush. Oh, that's quite nice. I don't think there's quite that much space. A lot of text there. It would be nice to see a bit more meat added to the skill tree, though. Seems unlikely. And your real skill tree, I can't even show you. It's the Paragon board, of course. I mean, Diablo.
Bless you.
I assume you know what the Paragon board looks like. That's your real skill tree. The names? That's fair.
3 more. I'm closer. Gaining his favor. Hates me. But they don't understand. Way to protect their home.
Don't have enough any more time.
There we go. I just need to hit that enemy. 4 seconds is really not that long, huh?
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, right, one more prisoner. Would appreciate a bit of a redesign to the dungeons. Then there's less potential for backtracking. Or just get rid of a bunch of the annoying objectives like free prisoners. Or go collect that rock. And bring it back.
You saved my life.
Wish I could use this without a target. Shadow Step, that way I could use this as a teleport. Link to get me where I'm going a little bit faster.
I'm not ready yet.
Also, actually, one thing they absolutely need to change. Those intermediary areas, like that right there, those intermission areas, need to give XP and drops. The fact those enemies there don't even give you XP is just so obnoxious. I'm upset every time I step into one. I know I'm about to have to kill a bunch of enemies and I'm going to get literally nothing for them. No loot, no XP, no gold, nothing. That shit's gotta go. I get why. I know why. I'm pretty sure enemies can spawn there infinitely. So just make it so they can't spawn infinitely, problem solved. Well, no, they can't. No, they definitely stop spawning after you kill so many. Never mind. That's not even true. I don't even know why I thought that, now that I think about it. Yeah, now that I think, I have no idea why those enemies don't give you anything. They definitely do stop spawning. I don't know. I think I literally just gatless myself into thinking they respawn infinitely. I just gaslit myself in real time. You guys saw it happen in real time. Or maybe those tower ones. Maybe those can spawn infinitely. Enemies. I wouldn't know because you just kill the tower and it ends.
Don't have enough energy.
Nice speed tower. Let's go. Ebo. Oh, being so fast. Okay, well that felt kind of crazy. Big damage upgrade. What's enemy? Hang on. I keep thinking it's just a path. This is probably the way to the pedestal. Or rather to the stone carving, I think. Never mind. The stone carve... I hope it's out this way. I hope I'm not going to make a massive backtrack here. Although I'd be hella tilted.
Have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, well, it's not that bad. It just seems right there. I thought it would go further. Does anyone happen to know? Have they said anything about the Nightmare Dungeon buffs? And when those are coming out?
I'm not ready yet.
Hella fast. Oh, 75% move speed or something? Yeah, what, my shrine buff. Shotgunning always feels so good.
I need more time.
Like that. All trash. This still... Oh, I can't use this till level 25? I'll probably have something better by then. I'll just get rid of it. Where did it even drop that? Oh. I accidentally skipped the side quest objective. I hope that doesn't mess anything up. I really hope that doesn't mess anything up. Oh no. I have a terrible feeling I bugged out this quest. Every other quest seems to be bugging out today anyways, so... Let's one more. Oh. Oh, I needed it for the renown anyways. The dungeon, that is.
Oh, I see why our lands have been overrun. Let's continue.
Well, the side quest would have taken me to the end of the dungeon anyways. I know there's an aspect that essentially gives me this for free. I think it's just on like lucky hit. The chance to get a shadow, and it activates this. So I can basically take this off my bar, right? I don't know what I'm going to replace it with. I'm considering another imbuement. It's kind of the obvious choice, I guess. With barrage being my main skill.
Now that the tunnels are cleared...
Also, I'm pretty sure Rain of Arrows is just bad. I was considering Rain of Arrows, but I'm pretty sure Rain of Arrows is bad. So... Poisoning can be used against the poison damage playing 100% of their base damage as additional poisoning over 5 seconds. Yeah, it's pronounced Nisarius. And cooldown, okay. Cold and chill enemies for 25% per hit. Okay. Vulnerable. I don't really need any more vulnerable application. Freeze though. Ooh. Ooh. Detonation. Up to 40% damage bonus on frozen enemies. I mean, obviously that doesn't work for bosses, so we'll just say 20% damage bonus. That's quite good. Maybe Shadow Clone? A full mega shotgun? 15 seconds. That's a 45-second downtime though. I don't know if I have any way to reduce my cooldowns on this Rogue. Obviously I've got the cooldown reset from countering trap. I don't think I have a particularly good way to reduce cooldowns otherwise. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm probably going to be using a crossbow on this build because I know there's the unique enemy that drops the guaranteed roll crossbow. That's quite good. So I'll probably be using a crossbow for this build. And that'd be 15% crit strike damage. That'd be pretty good. Push damage reduction. For max life when you critically strike close enemies, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much in the way of like cooldown reduction though. Thanks. Okay, so you gotta get 5 crits, then you get 4 precision, then you get a guaranteed crit with 40% bonus crit strike damage. Okay, that seems pretty good. That would be nice mob clearing, I guess, but I don't need it. I have shadow imbuement for that. Scale. That seems decent, but I'm not really planning to focus on traps. So up to a 20% attack speed buff there. That's pretty good. Looks like no cooldown reduction though. No cooldown reducing passives. I may stay away from an ultimate then. I guess either poison imbuement or cold imbuement. I'm not leaning towards cold imbuement. Seems better. Having the possibility of freeze is very good, of course. Freeze is, as always, a very good defensive utility. And it'll apply extra stagger to the bosses. Okay, yeah, I think once I get that aspect, I'll swap for cold imbuement. All right. Next quest. Quite a few quests here for me to do. Thank God.
The fly swarms plaguing the folk of
We're going to start scrounging around at the corners of the map for quests. I mean, I still got the strongholds to do. How much renown do I have? 160. Okay, that's out of 2,000 renown needed. Strongholds give me 100 each.
Night Traveler. Thornbeam.
Plus, I still don't have the little statues from the strongholds. So that's an extra 30 renown.
Not something.
30. One of them should have a waypoint. That's what? Extra 20 points. So 350 renown from the strongholds. That leaves me with 500 renown to go for this region, roughly.
Not in town.
Although I do kind of want to try out, I will probably try out Shadow Phone. It's because maximum shotgun. Depends on how it works, I guess. All done with that. Why aren't thorn beast meat? Oh, the little annoying hedgehog things, right? Oh, I've also got the whisper quest here. Okay. I was wondering why the bandits were marked. Means I'm looking for thorn beasts. Alright, I wanted to go get haste. Actually, I want to try this out real quick. Give her I didn't really look too much into it. I was mostly looking for a build that just inherently had good, like, AoE mob clear. And Barrage Rogue looked pretty fun. Seemed to give me what I wanted. Shadow Cone work. Oh. Max shotgun?
I'm not ready yet.
That seemed to be a little inaccurate where it goes, though. Probably not worth running. It doesn't really seem to position itself well as a shotgun. Yeah. Once I can take off Dark Shroud, probably run Cold Imbuement. Maybe Poison Imbuement. I have to see how much damage Poison Imbuement is. If it's enough damage to justify losing the utility of Freeze. I suspect it's not. Unless I really spec in the poison damage. Which I won't. So, yeah, considering that. One more Thorn boost. That was a bit rough there for a second.
Don't just stand there. Help me.
I mean, the other build I considered was Whirling Blades, but that build looked like a pain in the ass to play. It seemed really tedious from the description I read of how the build works. I skipped right over that shit.
I can't do that here.
Bless ye.
No spots left.
Use it well.
Alright. That's all the quests available to me in this area for now. No new side quests here. Oh, I bet there's a bunch of side quests here. I don't think I've done any in this region yet. I'll probably find quite a few side quests here.
Haven't sent the boats out. I can.
Okay, well, 2. Nope, 3. There's one out there. That's better than none. Probably at least one of them is going to be a chain quest anyways. Hopefully.
The whale was on us for... It was my best. Like, you can't...
Although I'm sure there's probably quite a few side quests that are locked behind doing the strongholds. I may need to go ahead and do the strongholds pretty soon.
This doesn't make any sense. Check it out. We need to find Cecil. Let's check along the river.
Cecil, huh? Not Cecil. But he's not dead? Wow, I think this is like the first time I've done a side quest.
It's already started.
Never mind. I was about to say, I think this is going to be like one of the first times I've done a side quest. To go look for someone who's out of a town and they're still alive. But never mind.
A white. Something that's haunted the coast for generations. I haven't seen one since. That doesn't matter. If you mean to help.
What? No, like it's almost the instant I was about to say, oh, he's actually alive, he fucking explodes. Or I guess he got kidnapped. He might still be alive. But I'm assuming he's very dead.
I need time to do that.
Hunting, of course. This is an old
Oh man.
that one should be played.
There's more whispers here. Whispers are a bit annoying when I'm trying to do side quest. I'm not sure what is marked as an enemy for a side quest and what is, you know, for the whispers. Man, Rod really does feel just absolutely amazing with shadow imbuement. I definitely feel like I want to get that cooldown off as much as possible. I definitely want to get that cooldown reduced. Obviously, is a possible reset from the trap, but oof. Barrage just feels so fucking good when you got shadow imbuement up. I'm making progress on either of my side quests by doing this. I'm just killing shit at this point. Okay. Let me actually collect hair from sodding gross. Okay. First of all, what is a sodden growth? Oh, interesting that the mark. I can't remember what it's called. The mark. It attracts enemy aggro. I wasn't expecting it to, but it does. That's whisper stuff. What are these sodding gross I'm looking for? There we go. Pile of hay or something? That's what it was like. Now where's he at? Oh, maybe they're like in the houses. Okay, like in the houses. Or at least next to them, I would assume. There's not one here. Was that not a scarecrow just then that was labeled as an armor rank? I mean, I guess if you give your scarecrow armor, that is technically true. Man, if you're putting armor on a scarecrow, I think you've got bigger problems. I only found 2 of those. Enter this house. There's one. How did I miss that? Oh, don't tell me this is some kind of thing where they don't spawn until after you find one. You've got to find them sequentially or something. Maybe I just didn't mouse over that spot. I can't tell if I'm blind or if these are actually just hard to find. In here? Yes. There we go.
I think that's all we'll find here. But it isn't enough. Let's check the beach west of here. It should have something.
Apparently I completed my other side quest at some point. Without meaning to. Probably just kill some enemies.
It's locked.
Poor man. The body's so bloated, I can't say if I knew him or not. At least he's got something left to give us for the ritual.
Ritual?
Yes. I learned it from my mother before. Everything. We'll use the White's hair to find it. There is a druid site of power it will need.
Turn this in down here first. Wait a second. Some more quests here than I thought. Quest back here I never turned in? Yeah, I just forgot to turn this in. Oh, I could have been bugging out though, like those quests earlier were. Wouldn't surprise me, considering how many issues I've been having with quests bugging out.
Aye. Tender near manor.
Missing sign, huh? Make a new sign? Is that it?
If you didn't hop off with those goat-faced fiends, Tavish. You know I'm not made for this.
Did you steal the sign?
This here trophy? I sure did. Nicked it to honor dear Tavish, my best
You
mate.
stole
The goatman.
a goose
This is
carving.
in this spot not 3 nights ago. I thought it right to bring the goose to him. One last drink together beneath her wings. We agreed to a list of last deeds, you know? Could you help me finish it? I like to think it'd give Tavish some semblance of peace. Prove he's not to be forgotten. If we place his daggers at the locations on the list, it'll mark our mystery.
People in this universe, dude, I swear.
Let's get to it then.
I swear, dude. Oh, that bone wall spawned in behind me.
One night, Tavish came into the goose screaming about a bear turning into a man. Had Torvin and me in stitches. Druids! Said he'd find their den and bop each one till they proved him true.
I guess that's pretty fair. I mean, I guess bears turning into humans and vice versa isn't exactly super uncommon around here. You know, druids turning into werebears and all that. Where it does like, ah, yes, you found a druid.
Mercenaries always avoided the eight-legged masters of old times. But Tavish was no coward. He swore he'd climb the old tree and show them who's high and mighty around here.
This next step in the dungeon? I sure hope not. I was hoping this would not be a dungeon side quest. I'm killing these enemies.
Oh, Tavish interrupted a cathedral-sized storm, nicked a prayer drape for his cold feet. Priest was furious. Tavish never graced a church again, but
so it's not going to be a dungeon quest, right?
What better place than
right?
the road nest taken by the undead? It's done. No, I have to tell Tavish. We drink to victory.
Not in town.
I didn't do this, but I'm going to...
I need more time.
Does this all count as just one big side quest? Am I really only getting 20 renown for this whole thing? What a scam.
Tavish is dead. There, why the...
I really did just get 20 renown for the whole fucking thing. Truly scammed. Such a long side quest. Okay, well, it wasn't really that long. It felt really long for some reason. At least it seems to have opened up some more quests to do. 800. Alright, 350 from doing the strongholds total. So
for a beast, messy for a man.
It's the Bear of Blackwell.
still need 350 more renown.
Return from
Right?
the days
Math?
of
My math is right?
silence
Yeah.
Tore out their throats, he did. Women.
There is something. No.
Not in town.
The only problem is Kyrgyzstan is pretty high level in a lot of areas. A couple of the areas are like level 45 minimum. It's gonna be hard to get started on Kyrgyzstan. Unless I level up quite a lot between now and finishing Skazglen Renown. I doubt I'll get more to only 35 at most before I finish Skazglen Renown. Probably. Maybe I'm underestimating.
The mark of the last. Ruthless mercenary. Only. Can you see? Alf.
Although I am gaining XP pretty quickly. I'm killing stuff while I'm running around. Could use the lasers to get a bit more XP. Yeah, it's only 5% though. It's probably not worth bothering. Not yet, at least.
What's this?
Fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. Well, there are a lot of traps.
You're not the bear.
There was a trap there. Where'd it go?
Traps and a lookout who doesn't mind his back. Predictable and disappointing.
The bear has finally left its den.
You never should have returned here.
I'm not sure what's going on.
I'll never forget the smell of the bodies.
That's really nice. Give me so much movement speed for just traveling around. Oh.
Formerly, but the thing I was there. So after you meet me at the Goose, we'll see to Blackwell together.
But I guess once I do eventually take Dark Thread off my bar, I won't always have that up. The full 25% move speed from it.
Aye. With their trap, I'll join you.
That's rather disappointing. Could optionally just leave it on. But it would be a big loss to not take advantage of the legendary aspect. Just gives you the shadows. I think it's just on hit. Well, you know, it's like a hit, of course, but I think it's just on any hit. I'd have to double check. I don't remember what the aspect was exactly.
I need time to do that.
I think it may have just been on like general hit though.
I hear a light one.
A mercenary woman captured us. I won't watch them burn.
Stana.
That's kind of fucked.
Unmatched her joy. Stana's madness ends here. Meet me near the depths.
I'm getting a lot of renown for this side quest chain. After I got scammed out of the last one.
There are so many. It's only...
I need more time.
You should have stayed.
Yeah, let's just fight already. We all know how this ends. We fight, we kill her, and we're done.
I need more time.
Upgrade? Small upgrade, but an upgrade is an upgrade.
I found my purpose. Be a bear of black.
The music in this area is sick. Music was popping off.
I cannot forget my past. Offers, please.
Nothing special, huh? Man, I wonder if there are any more West Reward rares that are special. Like the Thaisa quest. Basically, are there like any others like worth waiting to get essentially? That's at least 725 power. I believe that's the break point, right? 725. There's no more side quests in this area for now. If any new ones have popped up here. And quick before I go back to the western area. What I expected. Back over here. So that. I'll need to do that. I'll hold first. Or here.
I can't do that here.
Not that much left to go. This is going pretty fast. There are at least a couple regions in Kyrgyzstan I can start on pretty easily. There is a region that goes as low as level 20. I think there's an area that goes as low as level 30. Well, I could do that area.
Good, good. Give it up. This altar is
I think the others are level 40 and 45 though.
Remember, try not to.
That's going to be a bit rough at my current level, to say the least. Barrage feels so good. I think I definitely need to get that life leech. Or I guess not really life leech, just uses life heal on crit, right? I think I need to get that ASAP.
The methods aren't varied, but they are.
I could just stop guessing and go read the passive.
I'm not ready yet.
What was it? Was back up here, right? Yeah, so that's gonna be 3% of max life. Crit strike on close enemies only, though.
I saw my mother drawing this face over
I
and
generally only play closely against bosses to shotgun them.
conscription. It's their life. Test or not.
Probably just try to get some... Well, I guess that is technically enough to get that bonus, huh? No, it doesn't show it yet. 150 more. And then I can just finish the strongholds. lot of enemies. I need to be a bit more careful with how I spread my shadow imbuement procs. More groups of mobs like that.
Just need to wait out the tide.
Need to make sure they get a bit more spread out through the group. Wow, I almost never find legendaries this early. Not something I care about, so. Sneaker. What am I doing here? I'm searching for Baron. I'm assuming that dead body is Baron.
Not this one.
No. But he is a dead body, got it. Boot blade? Bro, that's a whole fucking sword. What do you mean boot blade? A giant's boot? That's a whole ass fucking sword.
I need to keep looking.
I wonder if there's an aspect that spreads those like shadow imbuement procs.
Fergus, I send this letter from afar.
Are you ready? Why do we ask?
That would solve all my issues. No, it's probably not though. I feel like that would be too good.
Oh, the smell of this place.
I haven't actually looked through the rogue like Codex of Power stuff. Oh wait, that's staying still. Never mind. Now, I think it works. That would be, I guess, dash works for that. Oh, so does Shadow Strike. Never mind. It's only for dazed enemies. If you want to, maybe, of course, you'll have a chance to drop a healing potion. I mean, that would give me basically infinite healing potions. I suppose that would be good enough. Sustain, right? I would just never be out of healing potions. I basically perma-vulnerable things. And the 10% should be proccing often enough. Interesting. Ooh. That seems nice. Explosion around yourself. Applying the imbuement. That seems Real good. This also seems pretty good. Ooh. And that would just be a free 9% crit chance for me. Got it, got it, got it. We'll take it. I doubt that would actually be all that good for my meal, but it would be very fun. I think there's a lot of good rogue stuff in the aspect in the codex. A couple I already have. For example, this. I'm actually going to put on my gear like ASAP. It's like right after I do this quest. Don't mind me. Walking through here.
There you are.
I'm gonna miss this extra base move speed so much.
Stop it! Stop it! I'm not.
I can't skip.
Enough! I am not bitter. I am angry. And I do not have the soft heart you did.
I can't skip.
This
Let me skip.
is the end.
Oh. Trying to damage it while it was immune. Well, that was easy enough.
Rhine spirits. That's done. I'm leaving. I won't just stand here moping.
Oh, so that was her mum. Unlucky. That's kind of what I figured, but... I didn't have anything else to do here, did I? Was there anything in the codex that I didn't have that I wanted? I'll go and print. I guess I'll just put them on jewelry for now.
I always guessed her fate.
Won't be a big deal to not replace those anytime soon. Won't matter.
I was my mother, and now?
I can't do that here.
This fortune, better, huh?
Oh. I guess that was an option of some kind. Again, I just slapped that on use that for a while. Shit. That'll be useful for leveling for a bit. Because what do I want to put? Oh. I can't use it yet. I can't print aspects yet. Whoops. All right. All right, I guess I'll go do this. I might as well go and start on the strongholds a bit, especially since there's already a side quest for me there. In a dungeon.
I need more time.
I'll probably hit 25 after I clear the stronghold anyways.
I need more time.
Oh God, the lag. I like this game. I like this. Why is it so laggy all of a sudden? I don't seem to be having any internet issues. That shouldn't be it.
Places in the ruins. What happened here? I'm not ready yet.
I need maybe I can pre-apply that.
Here, hatred burns eternal.
What's happening here? A memory.
Any chance I can just go and start this?
Will not fall to you, Astaroth.
No,
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. not ready yet.
It's useless. Their anger will feed ages.
That's Astaroth, right?
The smoke!
Maybe I can tell. Probably stop trying to just face tank enemies.
We are forsaken, forgotten.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go.
Their rage, sweet as the day we arrived.
There's one more, and then the boss stronghold, and then we're done. I don't know why we didn't grab that now. Ah, well. Doesn't matter. I won't need to use any potions here anyways. Didn't kill that one.
Fire in my blood, my skin.
Damn, that fucking hit me. I'm sure I got out of the way in time. What? That hits behind?
Your efforts are
Kind of fucking dumb.
You will join them in eternal misery. You shall feed the flames. You who is touched by hatred.
I should have waited to use my trap there just a little bit. Just in case I would get a cooldown reset. Shadow imbuement. Like just that.
I'm not ready yet. You will never harm another soul.
Oh, I didn't hit 25 though. Fucking shit. Oh, never mind. I didn't hit 25. This is one I decided on, right? Precision. Yeah.
Not in town.
We'll see.
Got a couple more side quests we do here.
Not in town.
Any reason they couldn't have found that themselves? Literally just laying there.
By the oak, one did survive. Try.
Not in town.
I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready.
Of course, why wouldn't there be more to do? Tell me where to go, bro.
Wonderful. The third return.
God, this is a dungeon quest? Fuck, dude. Why put this one off? I don't know if I'm gonna need that much renown.
I can't do that.
But if this is a chain quest, it'd be worth a big, good chunk more renown. Maybe I'll put it off just a little bit. Yeah, this one, I was already planning to do this one. Guess I'll do it. I've only got 220. Oh, I still need to get the little statue that's in the stronghold. I'll do that after I finish this dungeon.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, right. I can apply aspects now. Let me go do that. That'll help a lot. That would set that to 45%. That would just increase damage proc of that. I guess I'll put this on the amulet.
Masterful work.
There we go. Oh wow, the radius on that is really small, huh? I definitely feel that extra projectile splinter. Yeesh. Almost skipped my quest objective.
This must be it.
An intermission room. What a waste of time.
I'm not ready yet.
I can leave.
I need more time.
I appreciate that wasn't out of the way. Along the main path.
Ready yet.
Might as well take advantage of the speed. Nope.
I need more time.
explosions. Look and see if there isn't some way to get those imbuement effects to spread on their own. Turn this into an auto bomber. God, that'd be sick. No, it's nice and fast. The artillery shrine's kind of fucking busted. Tank spoon. Rank a barrage pog. We might not switch off of that for a while. It's because it gives a rank of barrage. And attack speed, of course. But mostly the barrage. I definitely need to track my... What is it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Inner sight better. You know what? Most of them are just like not really doing anything with it.
Time to do that.
I'm cold enchanted. It's been a while since I've got a melee weapon upgrade. It's gonna be a while yet, apparently. I'm gonna keep that. Partially because of a high roll. Partially because... Don't I like slow enemies on hits? At the very least, they get slowed if they're in the trap, right? No. Let's knock them down. Don't I have something that slows? But I had something that slowed. It's not? Yeah. Well, I just realized when precision pops off, does this make my whole... I gotta pay attention to how precision works. Because if it makes my whole barrage crit, that's kind of crazy. It does not. Okay. Like, no, that's...
I'm not ready yet.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I suddenly have more quests. Yeah, I gotta see exactly how that works. That might be way stronger than I thought it was.
Not in town.
Why the green?
Okay. That quest. This quest, okay. It's all one quest.
Not in town.
Central Essence. What exactly am I looking for? Oh. I think I'm just killing ghosts. Oh, well, that was easy. I've got multiple dodges now. Nice. I just realized the boots I upgraded to give me a max dodge. Ooh, it doesn't do the same dodge animation every time. Chain dodges are different. Oh, does it switch your dodge animation every other dodge changes basically?
I need time to do that.
Excellent. There's a mortar.
That's cool. I don't know if I've noticed druid or sorcerer having multiple types of dodges.
There. Hopefully she can recover. I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Their first injuries were made with a blade. This is where it looks like. The blood trail continues up this way.
This is turning into a very long quest for only 20 renown.
What happened? What? One of the damn bears. We were poaching for furs. Damn you!
You did this?
Oh.
Is someone there?
I think I skipped that guy getting eaten.
so lax in patrolling our woods.
Two more quests. That guy really did fuck himself over, huh? Four stacks of precision. Okay, 5 stacks of precision though. Oh, it does make the whole barrage crits. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, does that mean if I get 5 crits in a single barrage? Oh. Oh, that's so good. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Holy shit. The snapshots the crit chance for the whole thing. I assume for the bonus damage as well.
You seem to know your way around here. Imagine.
And at least it seemed I could get more than 1 stack of precision per barrage. Yeah, totally can. That is disgusting. Holy shit.
Don't just stand there. Help me search.
I was not expecting that. That's good to know, though. That snapshots for the whole barrage. Although I wonder if you can waste the proc. Does that make sense? Yep. I wanted to get 4 stacks. And probably get 2 crits in a single barrage. Then I wonder if you can like accidentally waste that. The full snapshot. Although I guess if you can, it doesn't really matter. I can't do anything about it.
Excellent. It's a talisman.
Oh wait, that's the other quest. Never mind. That's the old quest. I'm probably not doing that at this point. Of how many quests have popped up.
I knew having a companion would be better. Some people. Wait. Thank you for your aid. And maybe I'll see you there.
Nice quick little side quest. I think she gave me another one. I'm still surprised that precision snapshots for the entire barrage.
I need time to do that.
That is crazy strong.
Please. Hey, I haven't slept in days. Is there anything you can...
You may call me Shoba. And if you can...
For Barrett. Barrett? What's he doing here? He's supposed to be in Final Fantasy VII. That's not actually how his name is spelled in Final Fantasy VII, is it? Pretty sure it's spelled differently.
What's happening here?
I can't remember, dude. It's been so long since I played 7. Oh. Hello there. Is this... Oh. Oh, well. Rip Barrett. Oh, why did I take that? No, I'm slow. Nah.
I need more time.
Barrett, my friend. I don't take the heart. He lived it.
Probably get rid of all the trash in my inventory soon.
Is she still alive?
Here.
Curses the elders!
Return soon.
Oh. There's no blacksmith here, huh? Fair enough, I guess. Alright. I'll just start doing my skill points now. Second wind seems decent. Only after I spend... 100 energy. How much energy do I spend per barrage? 30. Would that activate every 5 barrages? Maybe up to 15% lucky hit chance bonus. Does this actually work at all against bosses? I guess it'd still be good for elites. I don't know if there's really enough uptime on that to really bother with it. Does the duration go up at all? No, just the crit chance. It is 12% crit chance, though. It's also precise imbuement. %9 crit chance whenever I'm imbued. Ooh, that's quite nice. Ooh, that's also very nice. Vulnerable damage is very strong. I'm gonna knock down an enemy. Even more crit strikes chance. But this is a whole lot of stuff that just doesn't work on bosses. You can't apply knockdown to a boss, and that doesn't give it crowd control to either. Although I suppose this would. Oh yeah, right. What am I have a really good option in siphoning strikes to go for. Okay. I think I would like all 3 points. I definitely want 3 points in this. If I can fit 2 more points in this, I doubt it. Definitely keep 3 points in this. That's just so much energy generation. I want precise imbuement for sure. Especially considering I think I will run 2 imbuement skills. I haven't decided between poison or cold though. Probably gonna be cold. Because freeze is such a good utility. Defensive layer. I'll go cold, imbuement. Get precise imbuement, that's 9% crit whenever. Basically 4 for 4 attacks per rotation, assuming I don't get a reset. In case it's 8 attacks per rotation. Get some healing off of Close crits. Oh yeah, definitely want both of these. High health and low health, but the vulnerable especially, I won't. Wait, that's not vulnerable damage. That's increased damage to vulnerable enemies. That's different. Still good though. Still really good. Or at least I assume that's not technically vulnerable damage, based on the way it's worded. Maybe second wind? I've been trying to keep a count. Like the rough amount of skill points I'm investing here. Don't think it's enough. Yeah. I can't fit all of that, I think. But I won't. I mean, I could probably take points out of consuming shadows. This is probably overkill. Probably. That's probably good enough. And so this will end up being, if I shotgun a full barrage at close, is with the precise proc, that's 15% HP generated. And I crit pretty often even without it, so I don't know what counts as close, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know how close is close, basically. Guess I'll just try to pay attention to how close I need to be to get the health regen. The health regain. How close? It's close. That obviously counts as close. I am literally right next to them. Can you stay back a bit? I'm trying to figure out how far away I need to be for this, damn it. Okay, look what that counted as close. That's like it looks like it's a decent range actually. It doesn't seem like I need to be like literally in their ass. Definitely like maybe just slightly more than what's essentially melee range. It's considered close. And then again, I'm like super close pretty often with this build just for the sake of shotgunning. So, oh, wow, what a massive improvement in terms of sustain, just like that. definitely a good call. I'm also not really noticing the energy gain loss that much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that was definitely... Oh, you know, I bet why I'm not really feeling the energy regain loss? Because I've got the healing, I'm playing a bit more aggressive and playing a bit closer in general. So I'm hitting more of my barrage shots, like more consistently. So I'm proccing the lucky hit energy gain more often. I think that's all it is. I realize I'm a bit of an idiot. Before I start barraging an enemy, if they're not already vulnerable, I should just hit them with this and apply vulnerable to them to guarantee the projectile splits, or I guess the redirects, bounce. What is it called in this game? Ricochet. I'm gonna ricochet in this game.
So the wild magic is spreading into here. If we had the druids to deal with this ourselves, so many of our own.
Wow, that made an actually like massive improvement. Jesus.
But these stones contain the information you seek. I will transcribe them and meet you back outside.
Yeah, made a huge improvement. Holy shit. Alright, this isn't an actual dungeon. Right. I'm sitting here like, where's the rest of the dungeon at? Yeah, spreading the shadow imbuement rocks way better just by making a small little adjustment to my playstyle.
Yes, I'm Trushel's.
Considering that, and but the thing, I was already feeling like this wasn't really doing anything for me anyways. Yeah, this imbuement, or this aspect is not as useful as I was expecting it to be. If the radius on the explosion were bigger,
Ewan has a smoke. Keep up.
I guess it's nice for trash mobs like the flies. I guess it's nice for that, but you know, it's not exactly a problem to begin with, so.
Come with me.
Especially now that I've got the extra projectile split.
I need time to do that.
As long as I'm making sure my barrage arrows are basically always ricocheting, you know, mostly 100% of the time, I should be spreading my shadow imbuement more than enough. Hold still. Yep. I'm not even sure how worth it is to go out of your way to kill treasure goblins. The only thing I've really gotten from them has been a couple cosmetics. I think they've been all horse cosmetics too. I guess you're worried about cosmetics. Lagging like crazy all of a sudden. Fuck. About 9 yet? Sheesh. That's what this quest in particular is making me run back and forth a lot. A little more than most quests do, it feels like. How many times have I ran to this old guy? Living up on his damn peak or whatever. Run something over. Sound.
You need not say it. The wild magic has taken Mokran from me as well. The thicket rests.
Okay. Nice voice break there. That's 290 renown left. And then I'm done with Skosglen. I still need to do the 2 strongholds. Still gotta do the 2 strongholds. Oh, I still didn't get the Lilith statue in... Trinora. But actually only need 280. So I'll need 60 more renown.
I can't do that here. Not in town.
That could be a dungeon and 2 side quests. I mean, yeah, basically a dungeon and 2 side quests. So where am I going? I need the Lilith statue. Do that one side quest. That's a dungeon side quest. And then I just need to do one more side quest. Alternatively, I could do 3 side quests.
Not in town.
And just normal side quests. I'll see what pops up after I do the strongholds. If a couple easy side quests pops up, I'll just do those.
I need more time. Signs of a bloody struggle. What happened here?
Oh yeah, this is the werewolf one, huh, right? And the werewolf boss? And this one. One out here, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, right, that. What are my, like, effective crit chances looking like right now? Overall. There's one down here? Maybe not. Oh, there it is. All right, now it's just hunt the boss basically.
Need more time.
I dodged that completely on accident.
Wilds cannot be tamed. You're all fools to try.
Little tornadoes.
Time to do that.
Damn it, my inner eye buff got wasted. Stop summoning so many trash mobs. It's so much harder to build inner eyes for non boss enemies. Could you stop subbing animals?
I need more time. More evil is done.
I didn't consider that. It's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of annoying. Damage reduction from close and distant, huh? That's one cold imbuement. Not that. I want to use that for a while. All things considered. Your chance damage to close. This isn't really doing much for me anyways. I almost forgot to go ring the bell. And before I forget, I believe it's right there. right? I'm lagging so much. Yeah, there we go. I kind of think this is a nice simulation of like how much work it'll be to get the max renown starting next league. It's not too bad. And actually something I'm considering doing is basically just doing the strongholds and just grinding nightmare dungeons. Because I'm pretty sure if you clear a nightmare dungeon, like I would assume it counts for your renown, right? And since they're going to be making Nightmare Dungeons so much better this season, in fact, or in the preseason, supposed to at least. I know they said when that's coming out. I hope it's soon. But yeah, I may just basically do strongholds and then grind Nightmare Dungeons for my renown.
Not in town.
Starting next league. I'll have to double check and see if you get renown for completing nightmare dungeons. I'm not sure if you do. Don't know the count for that.
I need time to do that.
If they don't, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But I think they do. I would assume they do.
There's a lighthouse out on the rocks.
Wouldn't make much sense if it didn't.
Why is its beacon unlit? I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Man, when you just start chaining crits, yeesh. Definitely feels real good. I got fucking exploded. didn't have to kill those guys. Oh well. I'm just farming XP. Energy. I thought my inner eye would prop off before I ran out.
I'm not ready yet.
I was double checking that puncher counted as a marksman skill. That's kind of both good and bad for me, to be honest. That means it's possible for me to accidentally consume my precision with it. But it's also possible for me to build my precision with it. It's kind of a mixed bag, I guess.
I need more time. I need more time.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't know where those guys.
I need more time.
Kind of a wasteful use of that, but fuck it.
I'm not ready yet.
I should not have face tanked that explosion. It was a mystique. I know they will face tank through it. It's fine. That's quite nice. Oh wait, no, I'm not using poison beam it. Never mind. Oh well, that's quite nice. Max roll 2. Probably not gonna use that, but I'll keep it. Forget. What? Oh, I got a lot of them. The beacon. I'm so confused why I couldn't activate those. Grab the Lilith statue. I actually could have grabbed it before, but oh well.
I need more time.
Alright, just 60 more renown. We're done with Skazgwin. I'm gonna move on to Kyrgyzstan. Although it is gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay, so this area is fine. 35, that's manageable. So I've really only got 2 regions where I can do stuff in Kyrgyzstan right now. 35 is fine. It's not too high. I guess technically that area, but I don't know if that really counts. May have to put off most of Kyrgyzstan for a bit while I level up a bit. Did I open any new side quests around here or something? By any chance? No, huh? What about in the main city? Do I have anything new in the main city here? No. Okay, well, that dungeon quest is likely to open up more.
Create new magics from the old.
I wonder if it's per cast or per hit. If that's per hit, that's pretty easily like 15% per basic attack for me. Edge Master's probably decent since I'm using Inner Sight, whatever it's called. Where that proc says just 4 seconds of more not that good. If I had like a max roll of this, because I think it goes up to like 25%, right? If I had like a max roll, it'd be different, I think. There's quite a few that would be good for me. But they're like they're drop only, right? I could get this. This be some free extra damage. It's the dungeon here in Scotland too. Hey, wait a sec. Isn't that? No. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. I mean, it would just kind of be some free extra damage for me. Level. Doing this side quest and the associated dungeon here. I better make sure that's actually a dungeon side quest. I can't tell if it's just that the earth rune or whatever is right next to the dungeon, or if it's supposed to be in the dungeon. But it feels weird to me that two would be outside the dungeon while one isn't.
Not in town.
While one is inside. That seems odd. Is it just right next to it, actually? Look, it's probably just right next to it.
I'm not ready yet.
On my horse.
I need more time.
It really does look like it's in the dungeon. I mean, it's totally in here, isn't it? Well, if I do the side quest in this dungeon, then I go do the other dungeon for the aspect. That's all the renown I need, and a little bit extra. I think this next. Bit more crit strike. And so I guess kind of like the main goal of the build right now is actually just to get 5 crits. So I can get the full guaranteed crit barrage. It still seems crazy to me that that's snapshots. I hope that doesn't get nerfed. I really like that. I love little interactions like that.
I'm not ready yet.
I know the barrier's down, but I better make sure.
We got separated. My friends were cut down.
Fucking intermission. I was about to say, I think I might like this dungeon since it's right next to a waypoint. It's pretty close to a waypoint. And it starts out with just a simple kill all. I mean, I kind of dislike any dungeon that has an intermission. And that's a lot of them, so.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Wait, how am I applying slow? Oh. Oh, okay. Right. I forgot. This does have a slow built in. That does give me access to crowd control effects. That opens up something that I was not planning to get, I think. Wasn't there something that gave a crit chance to crowd controlled enemies? Maybe not. I thought there was something like that. Is it an aspect? Let me look at the list of rogue aspects real quick. I could have sworn There's something that gave crit chance to crowd controlled enemies. Maybe not. Yeah. Didn't see anything. I swore there was something. Some bonus I needed a crowd control for. I'm thinking what it was now. Maybe it wasn't crit chance, but something else. I know there was Cat Mastery. Oh, what was this? Oh, I misread that. Oh shit! Against vulnerable and crowd control. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that means if they're vulnerable or crowd controlled, right? Oh, I fucking misunderstood the shit out of it. That's so much better than I thought it was. That is so much better than I thought it was. Oh, I misunderstood that so hard. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I misread that. I misunderstood that. Where did I have this point? I'll probably just leave this point where it was. Take Trap Mastery next. Oh, I'm starting to take Poison Precision Imbuement. This is more crit chance. I definitely misread that. That was almost a disastrous misunderstanding. Okay, Trap Mastery is insanely good. Way better than I thought. And combine that with an imbuement. I'm already looking at over 20% crit rate just from that. Like the poison that trap activation and the imbuement effect. Assuming I stack them, of course. To be fair, I probably won't stack them that often. Unless I get the cooldown reset, then I will. Take damage upgrade. Side quest done. Finish this dungeon. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
There's more. Weird. Well, it must be where that healing font is, I assume. Sure, where else? Or maybe it's just the center right there? I'll check both. I think it's just the center area.
Ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I mean, this is already starting to feel really, really good. I get a few more levels and get all that crit rate bonus. Do I even really need crit rate on my gear? I almost feel like crit rate on my gear might be overkill. Funny enough. Oh, I need at least a little bit. Let me take a good look here. So that's 8% crit for 3 seconds. That's 8. 9, 17. That's 29. So it's already up to like 29% rate. Obviously, it's not 100% uptime, but it's pretty close. Okay, it's not as much as I thought. I thought it was more. Oh, there's another 15. So what was that? 29? So that's 44. And this is very good uptime. Yeah, I say very good. Basically 50% uptime. And plus every 5 crits, I get a full barrage of guaranteed crits. I think 30%. 30% crit rate on my gear is like the absolute most I really want to go for. I think if I get any more than that, it's just kind of overkill. I should focus on other stats instead at that point.
Brilliant.
Maybe even 30% is too much.
I can feel the life force surging.
20% might be plenty.
Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra. It's working.
When you ask me to help, what do?
The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and
Okay, so I do finger the rock. Got it.
the ritual. Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again?
No, I can't.
All you're doing. Isn't it beautiful?
Doesn't seem any different to me. Alright, instead of doing his next quest, I want this, so I'm gonna go do that.
Time to do that.
And we're done with Skazden. Hopefully this is a quick one. Oh, I'm kind of sitting off center. I've been thinking the screen's a bit off the whole evening, whole night. Didn't realize it was just me sitting off center. Wow, that seems like it's the first one seemed pretty quick. I guess I accidentally... Was there only 2? And I already found 1? No way, there was 3, right? No intermission either? Nice. Oh. Well, couldn't be all good. And they're still following me? Dude, fuck all.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Prisoners and shit to free. I don't know why a bunch of Lycans are taking prisoners, but you know. I've been using my sword.
I need more time.
Man. This precision proc is so satisfying. I think this is gonna be my league start next season. Unless for some reason they absolutely gut this build. Can't really see happening. It's not even, I think it's even close to the best rogue build.
You saved my life.
So unless they gut this build despite it being nowhere close to the best build, I think it's gonna be my league start.
You saved my life?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and the final one's just to kill all. Ah, a speed buff shrine. Oh, they buff reach shrine. Just get rid of it. Well, right now it does just feel like a speed buff shrine. Hey, look, dude. Oh man, fucking 10 gold. Oh hell yeah, brother. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Ooh. Crit strike damage and damage to close. And vulnerable damage? That is kind of crap. It actually take a while to replace that, to be honest. It doesn't have any crit chance on it. Oh, neither did my other ring anyways. I think I'll use this for now. Well, no.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
So is this just a 10% chance on hit? Or 10% chance on cast? It's kind of worded oddly. I'm not sure exactly how this works. There we go. Is this a 10% chance on hit? This should proc pretty often. If it's on cast?
Writer soul.
Actually, I'm not sure how that works on Rogue, now that I think about it. With all these like multi-hitters. Like, does it have only 5 chances to lucky hit? Or is it an aggregate 16% lucky hit chance? Anyways, that's all done. As soon as I hit World Tier 3, I'll get those Paragon points. And the real problem, Hedges stand. Man, that still took me about 5 hours, huh? Clear Skosden. From having like the full map and all the little statues. I could probably do it faster though. I bet if you optimize it, probably do it just a couple hours. Still, I feel like what I did is probably pretty average for most players. 5 hours per region, huh? Yeah, that's a bit rough. Yeah, I'm still leaning towards just doing like easy side quests that are available to me, and then just grinding nightmare dungeons. Is still what I'm leaning towards. Assuming nightmare dungeons count for renown. I'll figure that out. If they do count for renown, that's almost certainly how I'm going to handle my renown next season. New side quests, and just grind nightmare dungeons. Anyways, it's already been 5 hours. I don't want to start on Kyrgyzstan so late. So I'm going to wrap up for the day. Didn't get as high level as I expected to get to today. Only to 29. I thought I'd get to like at least like 35, if not 40. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, guys. As always, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I'll catch you tomorrow for Kyrgyzstan. I actually may start this like off stream. Like get started. But I don't know. We'll see. I've got some other stuff I need to take care of. It kind of depends on my other stuff takes. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, alright? Take it easy and have a good one, everybody.